Na 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 na. $38. Wait, I didn't get any components. What the frick? La la.
This is Hound Action to all personnel.
Is this better?
The storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable.
No 2K.
With caution. Over.
Not much I can do.
The large-scale Logan transfer. Attack their deployment.
Not much I can do. Don't rest, the world just stops till he's ready, exactly. A wizard appears precisely when he means to. Most miserable conquest in Smite is bad? It's like the premier mode, isn't it? Better? Is it better on YouTube as well?
Begin the void energy purification operation.
Purification operation.
Find the detonator.
Purification operation.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
Yeah, dude, I should just do the Star Citizen thing. I don't have problems. It's the user error. Everything's a user error. There are no problems. The stream is perfect. Your eyes are faulty. Have you tried replacing your eyes? There's nothing wrong with my stream. It's only wrong with you. It's only user error. What did you change? I messed around with the settings a little bit. Gallows, thank you for the 6 months. The problem is that Twitch has an old encoding method, which has a lot of limitations in this day and age, and they also have a bitrate cap as well. YouTube quality looks way off? What do you mean? What does that mean? Looks way off? Way off. See, exactly, Malkiran, exactly. That's the truth. It's the children who are wrong. I can count pixels on YouTube? What?
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
What? Or what? It's a big word for Elmo. Let's see what it looks like on YouTube. Maybe it's time to upgrade my streaming PC, maybe, I don't know.
This is Hound Action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over. Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Send it. Stop the enemy troop deployment.
It actually looks fine for me on YouTube. I'm on 1080 HD. Looks fine. Am I crazy? Yeah, mission report is clutch for that, man. I need to upgrade my streaming PC. Time to take another offline contract.
Charge on the ground.
Smile.
Purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your arcade, then hit the detonation device.
Upgrade and give me your old one. I would just upgrade my gaming PC and then make that my streaming PC. Unless you want my old streaming PC. Meh, 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 meh. On the Dune Awakening character creator and benchmark update, it looks like they may have done a final bake of some of the character and terrain models. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking about making some character presets for people. I'd do that today. To lower the polygon counts? Or are you talking about adding LODs, or are they lowering the polygon counts in the Dune character creator? Huh? They probably just added better lodding. Who am I?
Awaiting transfer to transport position.
So close. Got a spoils box. Wow. Well, actually, no. I see it on YouTube now. It looks like bitrate. I don't know, dude.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
They didn't even nerf Inez's issue? No, they just made her feel worse. It's literally like the worst change they could have made to Inez. It didn't really even address the issue, it just made her feel worse. Easy, Crasser, easy. Star Citizen Alien Week is coming up. Do you think my game will be fixed by then? I like alien ships.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
What are the chains thing around your bunny? That is the hunter set. It is a way to regain mana. When that appears, it appears when I get low mana, and the next time I take damage, it gives me mana. So I can walk through this, or not. If I had walked through that black hole and it dealt damage to me, it would have given me mana. Right, but they can just do levels of detail for that, Brandon. They can keep the poly count on the highest quality settings, but they can lower the poly count on lower levels of detail. Right? Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be the maximum possible poly count needs to come down, you know? Godspeed, Crasser, 07s, 07s. La la. Okay, now I have like a billion VODs. Lamau. Is it okay on YouTube? Nets? Destiny? You guys having issues on YouTube or no?
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Descendants, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
Nice, Tal. I just started mine, my second dog this morning. It's 16 hours for the dog. It really is a night and day difference, man. The game got so much more enjoyable when they added fellows. That was a huge W for the community. Maybe if I upgrade my gaming computer, the Star Citizen issues will go away. Once they fix my account, because they're gonna fix my account, right? Yeah, that's scary, Wolf. Tough spot. Make sure you lean on family and stuff if you need to, you know? And hopefully tomorrow the bank can get you sorted. Did you contact their support? Yeah, like 5 days ago. I still have active tickets on the support website. The hope is that when they decide to put 4.2 out on live, that it'll fix me, but I'm literally powerless. There's nothing I can do. Someone at CIG needs to do something for it to be fixed for me. Or I just need a new account. And I just have to hope that it doesn't happen to that account too. $40? Let's go. Let's go, bugaboo. Yeah, a lot of old stuff. A lot of old stuff, Monkey, that we had to live through as OG gamers up TFD. Playing PTU today and said it seemed super stable as well. I can try reinstalling the PTU. It has errored twice and then failed to install itself. I can try installing it again, I guess. Although I heard that there's like a whole bunch of griefing on the PTU right now. People are just running around killing each other at the new location. And also, there's no nerfs to like capital ships and stuff. So like people are just like showing up at the new locations with their Idris and like rail gunning or rail cannoning the giant worm, which CIG said that's not supposed to happen. They said they might even want like capital ships to be unable to boost themselves out of atmosphere. Did you try the file rename? I did, yeah. I can delete everything and try again, I guess. You're sick of Sigma not going through hell again just for them? Yeah, dude. They really, 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 really over milked Sigma, dude. Like, really. All the new content for this latest, the final send-off for this has been just run Sigma Sector infinitely until your eyes bleed. They really needed to, like, add some of these rewards to other content. It's so rough. Okay, so Plague double... Wait. HPMP, yes. So we have a Plague here, that's good. Plague Auxiliary get. We don't need that, or that, or that. Ascending Armory. We need a memory with double MP, which is this. Wow, Ascending Armory is done. Who would have thunk? So my eyes blurred. Yep. It's just Sigma Sector over and over and over and over and over. They really should have just added in when did Crusader Knight? Where's Crusader Knight's done? Sprinting. Shell Crusher's done. Plague, no. Enlightened Mage we already have. Unpredictable's done. Shell Crusher's done. Ascending Armory is done. Shell Crusher's done. Unpredictable's done. Oakley dokley. Distorted set on Bionic Fuel Bunny. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. Yeah, there's definitely some new bunny options. I might make some bunny builds. I mess around with her reds. I think some of her red mods need rework. They just feel a little outdated. Kind of power crept, to be honest. We could try Electric Condense, but the problem is this is fusion, not singular. I mean, you need a lot more... It's basically just an entirely different build, to be honest. But I need mana. One PV all shields converter. I was thinking about doing like an electric transition with the new mutant cell that gives you power when you have high shields. not like it's a crazy amount, but, you know. I also want to play around with Supernova as well. See if it's any good these days. It's Fusion, though. It actually might work for electric condense. Drat. Frostbite stack. Bravery. Yeah, distorted resolve is skill power shield recovery. Yeah, crit bunny was the meta for the longest time, so now I'm non-crit bunny. But I might try crit bunny again now that we have more options. And then invaders, tech, and dimension. I wonder if actually unpredictable wouldn't be too bad either. Problem is you waste a lot of the firearm attack bonus here. The skill power skill cost is nice, and then the defense recovery is nice, but yeah, it's kind of like for an all-rounder build, the fact that it has everything in one. At 5 stacks, fires a guided projectile towards the closest target, deals damage equal to a percentage of skill power, and reduces their attack on hit. Interesting. Interessante. Skill range, skill duration, tech dimension. That's gonna cut it either. No. Might be the way to go. I don't know. Where does Supernova drop? Not that I'll use it right now, but is it like Executioner? Yeah, Executioner and Slumber Valley. Transition, that build cost me 20 mil, including upgrading, buying a fuel, all worth it. Yeah, I was playing with electric transition as well. I think it could be a cool shield build. And it also, I was thinking about using it with the when you have max shield, you get power option here. So when you're above 50% max shield, you get 9.5% skill power. Yeah, again, it's the amount you gain here is pretty low, but like if this was like 25%, I think these would be super useful. Right, because the Xantic's down here, so we'd have to go down this way. I'd hate to lose the MP here, but we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of points, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if we lose all of these, including the MP recovery, we could get it. Do 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 do. What are the dungeons dropping right now? Nothing. Oh. Volcanic over here. We like that. And this one's dropping Polar Night, which I don't think I have either. We could get some, sure. Thank you. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Should we public this too? I'm kind of just like publicing. I almost never do public in this, but something different, I guess. Do I not have any volcanic at all? I have volcanic here. There's one. And two? What the frick? I already have this. On volcanic. Why do I say I have none? It doesn't look like I have a sensor. Unless I'm blind. Nope, no sensor. And no aux either. Why do I have two of these? What is this? What is this? What is this? Transition with shield works, but not best. You do you? Yeah, for sure, for sure. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. We will give it a try. Everyone on YouTube, is the quality okay? Did we solve the problem? Nets was saying it was better, but I don't know if that's still the case. Yeah, I have Venom, bro. I'll attack. Whoa! What's with the aggression? Whoa! Meow, meow. Ajax viable these days? Yeah. His jumping jacks build is actually quite good. And he has some really good like team buff builds where like standing in his shield can give you some bonuses, which is really good for like group play. Okay, what happened here? We already have that, right? Babada 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 babada. So down here we had doubles. No, yes, no. Maybe. I don't see anyone complaining about quality on YouTube anymore. Hopefully it got better. Ba-ba-da-bum. Attribute filters for the mods still don't work. Attribute filters for the mods. If I click fire attribute as one of the key filters, 0 mods show up. Real? I've never tried to use them. I would just type it. Maybe I stopped doing it because they didn't work. Because the typing works. Oh, because of firearm rate and everything. Yeah, true. True. I love that cube. The cube is so cool. I love that cube. Freeze me, mommy. I want to be frozen. Zero crits is the way. No crit bunny or crit bunny? What's the way to go? What are we doing? No bunny? What? What'd you say to me? How dare you? I think this is like getting real weird here. Hold on. Go back to NVIDIA, I guess. Do a bunny bionic build, so I'm building it. Do it. Trading your speed farming for slow building? I can't. Slow blading. You can't do that, man. It's not out yet. How about you go fall off during a encounter in Final Fantasy, huh? Fall off the ledge and fall to your death, you little la mother trucker. How about that? I think so, Hitomi, yeah. I mean, some of the new stuff. Some of the new weapons only drop on, like, normal mode Sigma. You have to do, like, the normal mode. Like, the hard mode doesn't drop everything on Sigma. You have to... Oh. You have to do the normal mode too. You dove off. Sure you did. Sure you did. I believe you. Why? So they didn't have... They said they did it because they don't want everything to drop in one place. And they also wanted things to be accessible to people that do normal mode. I don't know. I don't know. Both difficulties are harder, having a higher drop rate like normal world? Nope. All content must be done. And by all content, I mean only Sigma Sector. Forever. Sigma only. Only Sigma. Till your eyes fall out, and then season 3 hits, and then it's only Axion Blades until your eyes fall out. Well, the loading screen deactivated my ability, so I don't do anything for right now. I feel like if they're gonna have transition loads like that in a dungeon, it shouldn't turn off all of your buffs. Am I crazy? You have emotes done already? Cosmic works fast, man. We're crazy? Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Just a bunch of crazy lads being crazy. What can I say? Mamana, 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 hamana, 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 hamana. This person says that Dune Awakening is pay to win. How? How is that possible? How is Dune Awakening pay to win? Huh? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Is it because you can get early access to early access servers? They said the early start servers are going to be, like, not that many. Majority of the worlds are launching with June 10th. Does he get blackmailed by the worm? Maybe. Me when I worm. Whee! Game is a curse. They make you do the same levels 500 times, then you give you new skills to do them 1,000 more times. Can't argue with that. He's right. The fact that Bionic Bunny has an MP bar confuses me. I mean, Glay has one too, right? It's just like X'd out. Wait, doesn't it only affect her run? Her first ability probably still costs mana, right? Maybe that's why. Player collision. Instant frozen. Instant frozen. Did we get anything good? Oh, well, don't need that or that or that or that. They're all custom resource. Weird. Okay, yeah, that's pretty odd. Woo. Ba-ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do. 3 bunnies enter a dungeon. One bunny says, the other bunny says, get out of the way! I wonder if they're gonna do an Arc Raiders beta. There's rumors they might do another one for Summer Games, which actually is like the day after Dune, which kind of sucks for timing. Where do these guys come from? Vindictus demo, true. The day after Dune? Yeah. They are. Dune Part 2, baby. It's coming. True, losing, true. You gotta be brave. Frozen. Frozen. I have now. Probably go buy these too. Only to depression and dented head based. Based, true and real. Bow, bow, meow, 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 meow. Doot, doot.
You wanted to see me?
Doot, doot. I buy these? Sure, why not? Sure, bro. Why not, bro? Sure, bro, man. Bro. Sure, bro, man. Sure, bro. Sure, bro, man, bro. Dude, man, bro. Bro, man, dude. Sure, bro, man, dude, man, bro. A volcanic sensor with double. Sure, I'll take that. The double? Did you finish Serena? Pretty much, yeah. I just need to get her some arcade tuning. Almost full on mods, boy. Do I have all the mods in the game? I do. I guess I'm dismantling. Summerfest starts on the 6th? It's Friday, I think, right?
Same, I'd be out of a job, right?
No. It's I'm sure it's only 1 or 2 days for the broadcast, but they might have some other stuff going on through the weekend. 6th level twin left, nice. New Nightmare Fame controversy? What did he do now? What did he do this time? What the deuce? What the devil? What the dagnabbit, Bobby? Level a cap opinion? That ain't drama. Just a hot take, I guess. The Council of Dent. You seat on this council, but we don't grant you the rank of master. Master Dent. Warframe level cap. Is that a big deal? Am I at speed cap right now? I'm 100 under. That's crazy. I can go faster. Is it worth getting resistance? No, it's like never worth getting resistance in this game. The only thing that's worth getting is sometimes it's worth getting immunity to an elemental status effect. It's like there are mods like anti-venom and stuff that when you have them on, you're immune to poison. And that can be useful against some bosses that are like abyss bosses that are fixed on a certain element. It's like being immune to burn or immune to poison or immune to electrocute can be useful. But no, you don't. Getting resistance have always been really bad in this game. Like very bad. Even though the game tells you to get them. And when you look at like the Intercept Colossus screen, they're like, you need this much resistance. It's a lie. It's a lie. They removed the bikes in the starting zone then? Are you talking about Dune? Yeah, that's the rumor. We'll see what they mean by that, if they removed all of them. I guess maybe they don't want people to drive past the gap right away. Not really a huge deal, because then you could just make a really small base that you know you're going to abandon. Just make like a cube, a 2x2 cube to finish the tutorial and then zoom out, you know? I still think it's very weird that they don't tell you that the tutorial is going to force you to abandon your base and make a new one. So most people start making a cool base and then they have to abandon it because they didn't know that the game was going to ask them to do that. Frozen. Frozen. What do we need? We need, what do we need? We need something. We just need an auxiliary for this, but not that, obviously. Meow, meow, meow. Cancel. Answer my ticket support. I don't think they're going to answer my Star Citizen ticket. I think I'm going to have to wait for the patch, whenever that is. It's all ogre, dude. It's all ogre. It is all ogre, bro. Not on weekends. Or the weekdays. I think I put it on Wednesday last week. But I guess, yeah, we can cut Saturday and Sunday. Also, from what I understand about Star Citizen is the support aren't actually like directly linked to dev. So support can't get any changes in game. They can only do like account level stuff, but if they could do an account reset for me, that would probably fix my problem. You know? Except they determined that the game is so stable now it doesn't need an account reset option. Kappa. Kappa. I need to make a last dagger that's like for non-glay, right? This is glay vep. Copy. Paste. I think we can probably do... wonder if you could RLF this. Are bad people cling to them on a cult following because they can be used in level cap? How hard to create a class that's a stance style while also being a tamer summoner? Like Lancer, a stance you ride the mount, or stance. It's feature creep is all it is, right? Anytime you do a stance changer, it's like 1.5x cost of making a single character because you have to make more than that character's normal allotment of abilities. It also will come with animation costs. Sometimes will come with like rigging or tech art costs, and VFX costs if there's new abilities and stuff like that. And anything that you make that's not the character, like a summon or a mount or something, that's also more cost, right? It has to be concepted, it has to be modeled, it has to be rigged and animated, right? And then it also is like a performance hit too, because if a character rides a horse or has a pet, then that can increase the overall load that that character comes with, you know. So it's just more time and effort, is all. Gotta make sure it's worth it. We don't really need chill priority here, do we? Wait, what's the crit rate on this? Actually, 18 point. Oh my god, the crit damage is insane though. Down, 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 down. $14.5. Bionic Bunny? Yeah, that's what Dark was saying earlier.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
What a funny guy. What a funny guy. He's so funny. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Three core slots, one free slot, and two pre-selected. I think it's a fair assumption. We will have to see what turns out. I have two of these. Do do do. Oh, so here's the other problem. Right? Maybe? No? Yes? No? Yeah, see, these are up here. Like quantity? Does that work? Ah, yeah, okay, that works. bullet rain. Also 14.5. 14.5. Or is it the sleeper? I don't know. Is the sleeper awake? These are the questions. Chill, fire, concentration, action, slow art. Better weapon weight. Expand, expand, chill, chill, Hawkeye, insight. Electric toxic vibration rifling. What? What? Exactly 80. Wow. Crazy, dude. 20%. What's causing this disturbance in the force? Ah! It's the Gluck Gluck 9000 army. We gotta strike back. Building revolvers after launch. Yeah, there's a bunch of new ones, to be honest. Now I need gold. The other thing, too, is... About... Have... Attack. %. It's kind of low. We have 19.3, 20-second duration, max range. Yahar? We don't really need that specifically. I guess. I'm gonna get some coffee, Ruby. Jobu, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Holy moly. That is a pretty creepy emote, Zell. La la. La 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 la. Lolly lo. Claire now! Claire! Claire now, Claire now! Play Claire now! Anything other than TFD? Bro Tato now! Yeah, my bitrate is now too high for Twitch. It's now complaining that my bitrate is too high. I need like a computer that streams to Twitch at low quality because of Twitch restrictions. And then I need to have another computer that streams to YouTube with higher quality. And then a computer that streams to TikTok. Play Night Rain now? What's Night Rain? Circle first. Square last.
Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the arcade's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Don't you have phones? Everybody has phones. Fully running, bro. Jesus. The distance. X3 square 1. Have a different color of toenails depending on the area? Yeah, sure. Environmental toenail matching. I haven't bothered with challenge hype because it's all one-time reward anyway. Seems like a meaningless activity in my mind.
The commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body. We need the inversion energy emitter installed on the ancestor drone.
Triangle last. Circle second. Circle, square, triangle. Oh, does it reset every season? What are the rewards? A bag of chips? Okay, don't grab it. It's fine. Not like I wanted to grab it. I didn't want to grab it anyways. Yeah, that's whatever. The outpost rework. I thought it was a one-time reward, Elixir. I thought you literally just do the challenge VEP and you get a bag of chips and then and that's it. And it's just about competing on the leaderboards. It's not really like a normal gameplay loop. So I had no interest in doing it.
There are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with unidentified RK stored in this location. The enemy aims to artificially combine these two forces.
Circle, triangle.
They have also blocked off the entry
Square
to
last.
malignant tumors.
The farthest one away again.
Container to reveal the RK stored inside. If I know the ancestors, they will have already identified the RK's properties. Just before the explosion happens, find the drone which matches the RK's technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct RK properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy. With this much output, you can remove the malignant tumor that is blocking the door.
Problem with this setup currently is I run out of mana unless I'm in combat. Which is kind of cringe. Where's X square? Huh? Son of a Seach! I'm gonna Seach! Check out the best game ever made. This is the greatest game with the greatest combat, with the biggest environments, with the best vehicles and the best customization and the best experience and the best PvP and the most exciting PvE. Everything about this game is world-class exceptional. We, the developers, have determined that our game deserves lots of rewards because it's the best.
We need the inversion energy which are installed on the
Circle, square, X. Hopefully hype. Where'd he go, George? Where did he go? My box! Not like this. Cancel Summer Games Fest for like a decade so we can catch up. Nope. More games now. Or else. Don't believe me? Watch this video I haven't watched that explains my point. Maybe. I think. Hopefully. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Bow, 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 bow. Fairly content, and then we'll get the Nell preview on the 11th. Maybe. Arby's, we have the meats. You know when Season 3 is dropping? I think it's going to be early July. The Battle Pass ends June 18th, which some people are convinced will be the patch, but I think it'll be July. People are very pleased with it for $15. Okay. Division. So people are out there being divided.
It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results,
Me when I divide
that appears to be a
2 times.
is full of Vulgus artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Ma 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 ma. You got the hungies? We'll get you some foodies, man. Now or else.
The enemy commander is using the base separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Question is, the jiggly parts don't hurt either, yeah. It's just nice to have like a cozy game to unwind with, you know? And people really need that in their lives. Oddly enough, as weird as it sounds, some people play games as a form of recreation. What? I know, isn't that crazy? Nutso. Dun 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 dun. June 26th for season 3. You think so? Shut the front door. They do. Yeah, it's crazy. Some people play games to have fun. It's kind of a time lost activity for people, but yeah, some people still do it. They don't play for tier lists and for
This is a phase separation veil.
suffering. They actually play to enjoy it.
It has a large output, which requires
Despite
processing of
what
tens of
reviews say or what other people say, or they don't let anyone tell them how to have fun. It's like a very bizarre
computing device.
cultural phenomenon.
Artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert all this artificial brains into the computing device, Descendant. If you overload
Your time
the
off is when you go to work.
will be neutralized.
Then you get off and you got to start your shift at gaming. True and real. You ordered Chinese? What'd you get? Some chimkin fried rice, some lo mein, some General Tso's, some sesame, some blood of the innocent, tears of the defeated. Happy birthday, Hasselhoff. Gaming is my 9 to 5.
Separation rail as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create
Keyboard warrior behavior.
directly.
Actually, chatting. It's Hasselhoff's birthday. Say happy birthday to Hasselhoff, guys. Happy birthday, Hasselhoff. May you discover what grass is one of these days. One day. Blessed. Hey. Hey-yo, 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 hey-yo. What if I get away with not having Hunter here? I wonder. From down under. Do-do-do-do-do. Hassel's turning 70 today? Congratulations, Hasselhoff. You're so wise. Incredible. Incredible. Sacre bleu. Suck on you. Do-do. Anyone playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach at the end of June? Any beach goers? You guys gonna go to Princess Beach? His reviewers on Stranding 2 is good and not indecisive. What? I'm not ahead of my time this time? We need more babies coming out of mouths. That's what we need. Oh, Jimbo. Okay. How about Philip single player with Claire? Yeah, me too. I already beat Claire 3 times. New game +5. They are, yeah. I finally finished my Enlightened Mage set. Finally. I don't want to look at Monaco ever again. Mononoke? Mono Studio Sound? Mononucleus? Mono e mono? Singular crit damage reactor? You can get one of those, man. Just set your settings to double blue and then upgrade it. Easy peasy. With the events, everything lines up to the 18th. The Serena event ends 7 days. I get you, man. I'm not arguing with your logic. On paper, everything does seem to line up with the 18th, huh? I guess we'll see. You could very well be right. I'm sure sooner would be better for most people anyway. Why Agonia is non-zero smiling? Is that English? Oh. Who's Agonia? And what's non-zero smiling? The Moss name was non-smiling Agonia. She's probably not smiling because her abilities are all horribly designed and haven't been updated for almost a year. I'd be pretty upset if my only purpose was to be a commander and all my abilities were trash. Personally. Baba da booba da beebity 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 baba da baba da. Get owned. Well, minus that loot, though. Unless... Oh, he teleported back! Shield recovery monitor just does not want to drop for me. What gives? The desire sensor has been activated. It's because you want it. The game knows you want it, and so it knows not to drop it. The desire sensor is always watching, always listening. Where's the giggle of the bunny? In your dreams. Auto set for Deathstalker? Ugh. Hit in to keep you engaged longer? What, the item drop? Yeah, the desire sensor, dude. It knows. It knows what you want. It knows. Insta-frozen? Insta-frozen? Check. Yeah, I know the boss name. You just walked in. Like, I don't know the boss name by heart. So when you walk in randomly and just say non-smiling Agonia, I don't know what that means. It's so random. My dog park's cooking now. This time tomorrow, my first puppy. Nice, enjoy. Yeah, the fellow definitely is a game changer, for sure. Huge game changer, bro. What do I need for volcano? I just need an auxiliary. Drat! So close, man. So freaking close, man. Dobele, dobele? Why can't we filter by set? Seems like such a huge miss to not be able to filter by set. You know? What's that about? What the heck's that about, bro? Bro, man? What's up, Taurus? You too. Why aren't you drumming? Why are you slacking? Slackers, bro. Heckin' slackers. Actually, you know what we could do? Because we have to farm. What's his mate? What's his face? Right? Isn't this molten? Actually, might be faster to do it this way. Question is, is this going to be enough, or do we need something stronger? I guess we'll find out, huh? Bro man pig bear? Bro 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 bro. Bro 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 bro. Bro 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 bro. Oh no, I only have 11 fire resist. I'll never be able to do it. Never ever. If you'd like, Elixir, do I have you on my friends list? Let's see if this is I could always just do Serena. I did just build her yesterday, huh? Just trying to load into the next area. Ryu, I guess. I don't know. That dude man guy, that's me. I have the man of dude. It is I. Okay, never mind. We're fine. LOL. All's well. Da, ba, ba, ba. Wait, did I not finish the hunter set? Surely I did. I did. Just I forgot to write it down. No, my buff. No. Die, turtle. God, I remember suffering through this fight. What a rough life this fight was. Back in my day. Holy drops, dude. Jesus. Drops 2 of each now. Oh, did they? I think I remember them. They did increase Void Colossus drops to 8 instead of 4, right? Actually huge. Died a lot that day? Yeah, dude. Pugging Molten Fortress on Prague was so rough, dude. So rough. Anything good? Feels, man. Active display time. Let's go. Bam 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 baby 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 bo. Another boss down, congrats. How are you playing? How? Come on, man. Come on, man. A sieve, equipment, a sieve. Blah, blah, blah. Did we get it? Well, I think we got it. It's a double blue, but whatever. I will take it. Mine now. Another set in the ground. Only have Bunny up to par. Trying to get Serena. Yeah, Serena. Yeah. A game called Sigma Sector. I know this is the old. This is a private server on the old game before Sigma Sector. Crazy, right? This is Executioner. That's even easier. Why are you not playing Maple Story? Well, when a man loves a woman and the tariffs are high enough, anything is possible. And with that, I'll take my leave. Maple Story got a new class. Make a guide into Q&A. Q&A man! Where is he? Where's Q&A man? We need him. An activator for me? Real? What do we need for supernova? We need an auxiliary and a processor. Neither of these we have. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Twitch is so mad at me over my bitrate, bro. Warning, your bitrate exceeds our very old archaic system. Lower it now. Or else. No, 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 no. Any Cucamonga? Nope. Do 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 do. Dee doo dee dee da, dee doo doo dee do. Doo dee da, body booty booty bo. Ba ba bum. No no no. No no no. Nothing worthwhile, huh? Captain America. Who? Who's Captain America? You can do it, Malkiran. What? Went right through him. Anything? Just sense or memories for days, bro. What's that about? What's going on there? What time is it? 6 o'clock. Time to play a new game. Play a new game. Play a new game. Play a new one. Well, I would play Star Citizen, but you know. You know. You know. You know. Wait, do you know? Maybe you don't know. What if they don't know? But they have to know, right? Unless they don't know. Oh, they know, believe me. Multiverses is dead. There's only a list of characters dug up. Play Warframe. Me when I frame. What's something that's like way out there? Out of left field. Something you'd never expect me to play. Have you thought about Squadron 42? Maybe someday. Smite 2. That'll just make me sad. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be sad. Supernova. Supermassive black. Supermassive black hole. Concord. Build guides in Warframe. That does sound like fun. Does sound like fun. I got a lot of grinding, dude, to be able to do that, though. You know what I'm saying? No, no, no. 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 Lego Star Wars complete saga with a Guitar Hero guitar. Seven Days to Die, I've heard is good. But my survival desires are going to Dune. Going to Dune, man. What do we need left? We just need a processor. But they all suck. Warframe with DDR. From the Warframe community, yeah. The Warframe community is like, we want more theory crafters and, you know, news creators. We want people that cover the game. And in the same breath, they spend all their time trashing them. Telling him how much they hate them and how stupid they are. And they Pikachu face when they don't stick around. Luzin's been slacking in Warframe? Losing more like loser, am I right? Mortal Online 2, Phantasy Star Online 2, Maple Story 2. Your stream is unstable. Your bitrate is too high. Twitch, you silly bean. WTF? Why are you WTFing me? Why was that a Gooner laugh? That was like a troll got him laugh. What do you mean? Ultron a healer in Rivals? That is weird. I mean, Ultron's prerogative was to protect the world. To be honest, it's the reason why he got created. He just, like every other AI that ever gets created, comes into existence and realizes the problem with existence is humankind. They're like, the only way to protect the planet is to get rid of people. Aren't they doing, didn't they do like an Ultron alternate reality where he gets the Infinity Gauntlet? Didn't that happen? On What If? What would Ultron do with all the stones? Marvel What If, dude. Was actually motivated? Nice. What would have happened if Hulk was at maximum power during the Thanos arc? What if they didn't nerf Hulk and his rage during that time? What would have happened? Ultron purged the multiverse? Based. Freaking based, bro. All 8 of the components have been trash every single time. What are you farming? I'm getting my last piece of supernova. Supermassive black hole. MCU comics, 6-arm Hulk, space-juiced Hulk from Galactus. I mean, let's be honest. If it was space-juiced Hulk in the MCU, they would have had no problems. I guess unless he got mind-controlled, but... Galacticus Space Hulk is kind of a little busted, eh? Mama. Also, speaking of which, where was, like, Silver Surfer? And Sentry and stuff during all the Thanos nonsense? Were they just too OP for the plot? They would have ruined the drama? They don't exist. They're on vacation, right? Oh, did Sentry, like, come out about afterwards? Isn't Sentry, like, completely broken? Like, isn't he, like, reality level overpowered? And I feel like every movie or show depiction of Surfer has also been severely nerfed. Because isn't Surfer also, like, ridiculously overpowered? Literally it's all trash, man. Every single one of them is trash. Huge miss. Currently, Sentry is the strongest being in the MCU. Yeah, he can, like, he's basically, like, how does Sentry compare to Infinity Gauntlet Thanos in the comics? Because I know, didn't Thanos in the comics get so strong that he destroyed the universe and then he got bored, so he recreated the universe? Because he had nothing to do? Wasn't Thanos in comics, like, ridiculously strong? Sentry is on par with Gauntlet. I have no aim bro. Just give me the loot, man. What's so hard about that? Why can't you do it? Just give me the loot. Give it to me now. Oh yeah, there's like his alter ego, right? Isn't like Dark Sentry like... If Sentry always was Dark Sentry, he would be probably Infinity Gauntlet, but because he has like his like Light Sentry with morals or whatever, it nerfs him hard. Imagine having morals. What a loser. Can you... Bro, why are they always trash? What's going on here, man? Crit damage sub, no. Why can't I... Hello? Holy moly, what the frick? Time and space. Sentry only alters matter. Interesting. Who's stronger, Thanos or Darkseid? Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's always riding some weird crap to take him out or lose a fight. True. Isn't Darkseid stronger? Darkseid's got to be stronger, right? If they ever got to fight. Darkseid is immortal in his own realm. What about Thanos, like, Thanos full power Infinity Gauntlet? Does he still lose to Darkseid? Hello? What the frick? Darkseid literally is the reason for the DCU, except... Didn't Darkseid get conned by Batman? How does he keep getting away with it? How does Bruce keep doing these things? Like, what the frick, dude? There's another flashpoint caused, because of Darkseid, yeah. How can you kill a god? He took a Mega Beam to the face and then reappeared later. Okay. Darkseid, wait, no. Thanos versus Doom. Is it Doom, like, also insanely powerful? Is RJD about to break the whole power scaling universe? Doom clears Thanos? Real? Oh, thank God. Okay, I think that's good. We did it! Supernova done! Supermassive black hole! Doom is weird. They can write him to win anything. It's all creative writing. Real? Doom doesn't clear Darkseid? Is Darkseid like the pinnacle? Is he the final boss? Of all comic characters? That aren't like cheap gimmicks? Doom practices magic to that or no established limits. Thanos has run into Doom a few times, right? Hasn't he been like almost killed by Doom in one of their encounters? Like actually, like Doom just laughed in Thanos' face and almost killed him. Called him a little baby. Laughed at his weakness. Okay, Plague and then Distorted Resolve. Where do you come from? Deathstalker? Interesting. I don't know if she can clear Deathstalker in this current state. I might need Serena for this. We can try. Oh, you can't even solo it! Ghost Rider Frank Castle? Wait, they did that? What the heck? If there's no dark side, there's no DCU. It's him and Brainiac. Control anyone's mind, make him do what he wants, but then he tried to control Doom. Doom literally said, you cannot control my mind, because Doom simply decides you cannot. Cosmic Ghost Rider was cool. Oh, la la la. La la la. Let's see how this goes. Group time. This is not it, bros. We gotta go Serena. Actually, we need to actually go Serena. Ow! Oh my god. I forgot about it. I forgot. I think this is Ogre. Wait, what just happened? Oh. It's so Ogre? Yeah, they already left. Human Torch has some weird power scaling. He does, doesn't he? Like how hot he gets. He's kind of like the Hulk, where like the heat he can control versus the anger. Bum 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 bum. Bacon? 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 What do I have for my Haley? Or my Serena? We want... Ooh, actually. There. And there. And then Shell Crusher. Yes. Why do I have a 2 Firebrand? Get out of here. Don't. Save. I don't know if she needs mana or not. Void Erosion Purge. Multi-hit. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Elixir. Okay, let's do... Right. So when she's in the air, she has air attack and damage reduction. You hit them with this. It does damage. Repentance. And it can heal targets as well. Does continuous damage. Lowers their fire resistance. You recover rounds when you shoot them. And it propagates on death. And the blessing is just a recovery, okay? So you want to mark them with this and then shoot them, and that's how you get ammo. This one you float. It gives you multi-hit chance, which is super important. So you want to be in the air for the passive and for Ascension. Critical hit MP recovery, surrounding damage. Oh, impact, special, high power. Fire damage on hitting enemies with repentance. Yeah, so you want to mark them with this, and then you get bonus fire damage. This one is temporarily increases movement speed of nearby allies and increases maximum movement distance. Okay. On the ground, exaltation, which is jump pad, and then when in the air, it grabs movement speed. And then for her, damage range, expandable, AoE damage, expandable range, okay. Then she has this. Removes all debuffs on allies, grants redemption's judgment to self. This one is stacks up damage reduction, and when it removes, you get MP HP. But then when you're in the air, for her, additional AoE damage range on firearm attack, damage chance, additional firearm damage, damage based on HP. Yep. Okay. So you go up in the air, you pop him, and then you pop her redemption, then you mark the target, and then you fire. Multi-hit is only for general. Yeah, I realized that after I was reading it towards the end. All right, you ready? What's up, Kabi? She really is better. She's basically an upgraded Glay. Her kit is insanely overscaled. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. Oh, ready? Okay. Ready. I am ready. Yes. Yes, I am ready. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Up arrow. Truly the most powerful entity in the Marvel Comics on panel, Squirrel Girl. She is defeated on her own Galacticus Thanos. What? What? 4 Serenas and a Deathstalker enter an arena. Except I did nothing. What the frick? She died before I could shoot. That gave me a full set, right? Actually, it gives both. Awesome. Ba ba boo ba baby 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 baby. Serena is definitely better scaled with a weapon build, but her bomber build, not Booba Smash, her bomber build is really good for like mobbing and stuff too. What a boss fight. Thank you. Yep. There was. It was one of the boss fights of all time. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I don't even have this mounted, right? That's a big problem. Oh, we gotta do the thing now. Did you guys get it? Where is? Where is it? Oh, it was this one. I'm dying. It's ogre, dude. It's all ogre. I'm so dead good. Gratzkiad. Godspeed. Have a good time. Losing. Da 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 da. Ow! Wait, which one is it? Is it the open one? I don't remember. It's not that one, I guess. Elixir found it. Oh, it's the one that's closed. Okay. Monka shake. Oh! The blast. What's your DPI set at? Usually pretty low. I think it's 800 right now. I grew up on Counter-Strike, man. Low DPI, low sense. You know what I'm saying? Mm. 200 DPI? And you move your whole arm, torso, waist. What about your chair? You don't roll your chair while you do it? Roll your gamer chair? Yeah, you just gotta farm 9 billion Sigma sectors and get your equipment and storage slots up, Elixir. 9 billion. 1,200, that's not too bad. Mama. Oh, let's see what we got here. Okay, do I have any invader down here? I don't think so. No. If any invader distorted here? No. Any invader distorted here? No. Is this, which is wrong, and this, which is wrong. Okay, so we have none of either. Is where we're at. Okay, that's invader, Procacor. Okay. Distorted memory. No. The Rhino damage I posted? No, I didn't. Is Rhino just becoming the bee's knees? I call this the moth meta. Just a bunch of moths floating in the air. Shooting down their enemies. Living their best life. Alright, chat. Tomorrow is Monday. So CIG support should be back in the office and they fix my game so I can play Star Citizen, right? That's what's gonna happen, surely. Right? Go get some sleep, Tal. See you tomorrow. Yesterday better be good after all this waiting. True. True and real, bro. So true, bestie. So true. Bum 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 bum. Complicated this morning. I hated it, but after some boss kills and unlocking the Ash, I'm happy. Revenant's super fun. She's cool. I agree. Try again in September. Why can't I play? Where's Nets or Topo? They should use their tribal knowledge powers to unlock my account. Yeah, I just need to spend $1,000 and they'll respond to me. Ma-ma-ma, ma-ma-ma, ma-ma-ma-ma. MP on Invader, I'll take that. We take those, we take those. Ma-ma-ma-ma-ma-ma. Building the AK will do you wonders. Yeah, it's on my list. I'm just out of catalysts. Yesterday I built Serena, made updates to Bunny, made updates to Glay, built Malevolent, fully built Smithereens, and put some points into Ancient Knight. And now, like, I spent like 35 catalysts yesterday. Wait, I'm level 1! It's fine. It's fine. It's no big deal, bro. Like, whatever, bro. You know, bro? What, did Trish just do the stream? What happened? I know, Locke, like, they couldn't allow the one-hit Kyle build, but Serena exists? Come on. Why is she all, like... Oh, she's using the plasma shield. Oh. Actually, it's not fine, because my build is based on max HP, so me being level 1 is actually a problem. Please, support, fix my Star Citizen, I want to play. Can't go back to 1080? Let me go down to the Twitch bitrate. All right, and give it a couple seconds, Ryu, and then just try refreshing. It's not vaporware, it's a real game. It'll be a real game someday. Coming soon to a theater near you. Bum, bum, bum. How much HP do I have? I still have 13k HP. That's crazy. At level 1. Ooh, actually, do I need this? I do. Cool. Halfway on both sets. That fixed it. I lowered the bitrate. Twitch has a bitrate cap. That's why I didn't have the quality set as high as I did before, is because Twitch literally becomes unstable if you put the bitrate too high, and their bitrate cap is really bad. It's always been that way. So I just lowered the bitrate down again. With this order to resolve your 33k HP? What? What? What are we doing here? 1500, okay. Woo! We got a... Ah, yo, these are dropping. This is good. 3 more to go. But Serena got a cap, right? Do we know? Has anyone figured out what the exact HP value is to reach her contribution cap? $39K, okay. Yeah, this is, I mean, Serena is the last descendant, dude. She is. They put in weapon cores, and they're like, what? This broke the game. Let's make a character based on weapon cores. Let's make a living, breathing weapon core. And then they did. Da, 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 da. About the ugly one, Viesa? The ugly one? Be stacking resist and defense for weapon cores, or are you talking about external cores? For components. That makes sense. Hopefully with the component core, honestly, they need to rework the component stats. They're so bad. Da-na-na, da-na-na, na-na-na-na. Oh? It already has, right? Yeah, we already has. No. MP Invader? We already have. Mother trucker, man. I need, actually, we did need that. RIP. Yeah, we did need that. RIP. Whatever. We'll get another one. I need 2 sensors and then an invader auxiliary is what we need. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is anyone having stream quality issues on YouTube or Twitch at the moment? Or are we Gucci? They probably will cap some of that. If they're capping Serena, they probably will cap. It's like their game designers are realizing what happens when they have uncapped scaling systems in the game. Gee, I wonder what happens. What do you mean if I increase fire rate externally on weapons, it breaks all of them? What? What do you mean? That cannot be true. We already have a processor for this. Do you think they'll take a 7th shot at reworking Jaber? Or are they just going to give up at this point? They don't know how to do it. It's too hard. Too hard to make Jaber viable. It's like rocket science. They capped sprint, they capped fire rate, and they capped Serena's HP. They're learning. They're like learning in real time what happens when you have these things. They're learning. Just give them infinite range and buff. Yeah, there's a bunch of different solutions and approaches you could take to Jaber, and all of them would work, and they would all have their own pros and cons, but they haven't tried any of them. They just keep, I don't know what they're doing. Give his turrets boobs. Now you're on to something. MP distorted. Okay, cool. We are actually done with distorted. Nice. Now we just need invader. 2 more. This is good. They're redesigning Eugen and probably just making his 1 proximity base and not lock on. That'd be nice. Turret bikini skins win. True. True and real. No. No. Yeah, dude, like turn his turrets into like cute girls that walk around and shoot love hearts at people and flirt. And then all of a sudden he'll be the best character in the game. Not him, but like, you know, his minions. That's how they fixed Jaber. Want to build a sim racer setup? Nice. It would be cool to build like a full sim setup for like Star Citizen or something. In 2035 when it comes out. We got time. One of them will run to you and do some suggestive dance that revives you. Dude, true. Yeah, his minion, his like sexy minions could be like sexy nurses, and they come over and they get on the bouncy ball. And it like builds up your recovery meter until you revive, you know? What am I looking at here? The frick? 4 Serenas enter a boss fight. LOL? HOA video? Shitting on HOA? Damn. That would be awesome, Elixir, yeah. Essimo Ultimate, Kaya Ultimate, those would go so hard. Imagine. Da 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 da. All purple, huh? Here we go. Invader Auxiliary. What the frick? Now we just need an invader sensor. And it's done. Hold on 1 second, Burby. Oh, bow bow. Bow bow. Elixir, you ready? Welcome home, Forb. Settling into game. Nice. How was the wedding? Never unlocked Epic even though I tried for hours, if not days. Yeah. DRSGTDRJJDD. True, Ryo. True. True. I don't think they actually work. I don't know, Elixir. That's very hard to tell. Like, very hard to tell. I don't know if they actually work or not. Maybe they do. Bong bong. Bong bong. The wedding was good. Good. Hope so for your sake, or else. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. No, I want to play. No, let me play. No. I didn't get to shoot her. I was late to the party. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Clock in like it's a job to Warframe. Better go get those Omniformas and that Valkyr rework material, and gotta get your Rhino to do 900 billion damage per second. Or else. No 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 no. Do 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 Buddha Buddha. Me when I lore. I'm loring right now. Professional bodybuilder, powerlifter? Heck yeah, man. What do we got? Anything good? I just need an invader sensor. That's what I need. Which is funny because I got one, I deleted it on accident, so rip me, I guess. 800%? He a big boy. Bum 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 bum. Chat. Hypothetical question. Ready? If you accept the terms of this, you will be granted 100,000 USD per year. However, you must wear socks at all times for the rest of your life. You can only take the socks off so you can put a new pair on. You must always have socks on. That includes shower, beach, pool. rain, everything. You must always have socks on. Would you take this deal? $100,000 a year? But you must wear socks at all times. You shower in socks, you go outside in socks, you stay home in socks, you sleep in socks. And they have to be like, they have to be full-length socks too. You sleep in socks, you always have socks on, but you get paid $100,000 a year. I already live with that. I have medical problems with my legs and use medical socks. Oh, like circulation. You wear like compression socks and stuff like that. Three Thunders is like, that's easy. Easy peasy. Are you able to fly, Three Thunders? I know if for people that have to wear compression socks for blood flow, isn't it really hard to like go into a pressurized cabin in a plane and stuff like that? Are you able to fly? For a short time, okay. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. It's no bueno. 3 or 4 hours max. Sock. You want to be paid at least $10 million a year to be permanently in socks? You don't think, like, after a while your body would get numb to it? I know, like, for me, since I have leg hair, having socks on all the time, it, like, presses the hair into your legs and gets really annoying, but... Very swollen without socks, and I can barely walk. That's rough, man. Yeah, it's like a circulation issue, isn't it? Were the sandbikes removed for launch? That's the rumor. They said that they did that. I don't know if they meant all of them or if they just reduced the number or something. We'll have to see T3K. If they did remove the damaged sandbikes, what you'd do is you would just build a very small, like 2x2 cube base in Tier 1, and then complete the tutorial and move on. No worries, Elixir. Thanks for the help. Cuddling with your boo, Tootsie to Tootsie. You ever take your socks off, get in bed, and then you like rub your legs together? Oh, did we get one on the last run? No! No! Party has been disbanded. You just hate socks. But you like money, so, you know. Checkmate. Heckin' got him, bro. Does Serena have any good skins? Like all universal, huh? Nah. This is like her only good skin. But it's like very overpriced. Pedicures are pretty great, yeah. I wouldn't really ever pay for one. I guess I would. I have in the past, but they are nice. The only thing I like about the Gilded Blossom is the hair. Might be worth owning, I don't know. Corn! A big lump of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. Come on, you more beautiful thing. Ooh, it's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Okay, this is a malachite for her. Mala. Not attribute power, skill power. When attacking enemies with the force skill, does that count for Serena since it doesn't damage anyone directly? Skill duration, skill power, skill effect range, skill cost. I mean, I guess you could do this one. Defense neutralization. That'd be kind of reasonable, huh? Does it say using? It says when attacking enemies with the fourth skill. I don't know if Serena technically attacks enemies with her fourth skill. I don't think that. Does that count?
Yeah, so what do you need?
Yeah, the defense reduction is good, I imagine. And it lasts 15 seconds. So if you're bursting bosses, it's probably really strong. I mean, look at this thing! It's corn! Do-do-do. It's corn! Okay, for Serena here, it would be singular, right? 'Cause... Oh, it's dimension? Wait, what's giving her the bonus fire damage? It's her float, right? High power rounds, additional fire damage on hitting enemies. Yeah, so we would want singular for her if we're doing like the boss killer. More specifically, the Ice Maiden. And otherwise, dimension won't really matter because you still get the firearm bonus regardless, right? Singular just allows you to get this. What did I write down? Singular and Colossus. Well, let's go hit 40 real quick. Insane on BS of 4th? Oh, I can see that. Let's get, I guess we could get the defense down. Defense neutralization malachite. Can do that. Malachite. I can tell you all about it. Look at my corn. Okay, and then we have a bunch of points here. Do we want to go double? We can do cerulean, xanthic, and almandine. Toxin. Which one's fire? 10 seconds. It gives you skill effect, range, and skill power. Wait, on skill hit at all, period? You get skill power? Does proccing the fire bonus on her too, does that count as skill hit? It would, right? It technically is a skill hit. This is probably... No, this is chill. Is almandine fire? Yeah. Where does almandine sit here, though? There's cerulean, xanthic, and almandine. Oh, it's skill power. I guess you could. Would we be able to reach it? If we wanted to do double? I feel like fire, just more firearm attack, it probably makes more sense. Like, grabbing this is probably better than just the skill power. Assuming I can even get down there. We get 4 more. Yeah, we should be able to hit this and get this. Wow, wow. I don't know why they didn't give us just like, bro. Like 3 to 5 more points on the arcade tuning with this. And it would be so much better. Boom, 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 boom.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone.
Oh no!
Please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Specialized focus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Man, I wish they didn't do the line of sight thing for Inez. I actually really liked playing Inez. I hate the line of sight change, though. I'm out of ammo. Arcade doesn't really need changes because it's all about what you should lose to gain. Yeah, but I feel like that'd be fine if it wasn't out of the way, you know what I mean? If it was like already on the grid or reachable, but you have to spend more points than you had before to reach it. And it's limited by the it's limited by the slots. It's just there's so many limitations. I feel like it did not need that many limitations. They're just scared. Like it honestly just reeks of being scared. Yeah, that'd be cool, Mega. Something like that. They just so scared, you know? Why are they so scared? Yeah, I need to switch to the lab. He's cooking right now. They give us more points, it will break the system. What, you mean like weapon cores? You mean like a NES launch? You mean like Serena's entire existence? Serena can exist, but we can't get 3 more points on our arcade tuning? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. But the entire weapon core system still breaks the game. We've just adjusted to it. But we can't get arcade points? Like, what's that about, man? You know, come on, man. Come on, man. Floating doesn't reload your stock. It's if you shoot something that you hit with your 1. So you have to have the mana build to be able to use your 1 often to get mana back that way. Dashing while in the air reloads your weapon but doesn't give you ammo. The lab is a nice addition. Like, he actually does get you ammo, which is nice. He's just cooking for me right now.
Descendant, we're detecting RK life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
What? That's crazy talk. Adding more cores to the game. They're adding cores comments. That's what it was. Reactors I can't call. They're adding like, yeah, they're adding like external component cores or something. Hopefully they don't break that system too. Getting even more points? Right, but we can't scale the system based on Serena. It's just applying logic to their design philosophy doesn't make any sense because they don't apply their philosophy equally. That's my point. It's like arcade tuning can't be stronger because Serena would get stronger. Then fix Serena. Like, why does everyone else have to suffer and the system has to be worse because you can't manage your character balance, you know? It's just ridiculous.
I am the original.
Who am I?
Complete. All units proceed to transport location.
The board and mutant cell would be more on the Risk of Rain Diablo side. Hitting critical with certain weapon type gives chain lightning, fireball, or less special. More heavy and walking over general give reload speed. Orbit Core already broke the game. Might as well have the other systems supporting the fun factor or niche build. Something. I mean, if they start adding, like, honestly, part of it too is that it feels like a lot of the mutant cells are also underpowered for what you're giving up, right? If the mutant cells, you know, like if 80% of the mutant cells got buffed by like 50%, like they were just a little bit stronger or a lot bit stronger, I feel like that would be a much more meaningful. But you give up so much and you farm so much for a 9% skill power increase. It just feels so wet noodle. You know? Each have their own arcade tuning board. I mean, they do. It's just 99% the same. Everyone does have their own tuning board.
We're detecting arcade life signs inside a vaulted structure.
Also, the last match, I don't know if you guys saw. I don't know if you. I guess you can't see the chat, huh? Someone in the chat, because I don't have max sprint speed on this build, I fell behind them, and the guy was like, "Report the AFK." Well, I'm sitting here like, guys, I'm coming. He was like, "Report the AFK. Report him. He's AFK. Not max sprint speed. Doesn't arrive at the same time as I do. Must be AFK. Report him." Power of the Fantastic began Descendant. Descendant kept raving about it when it came. It was the most underwhelming thing that Warframe did with the weapons right for Incarnon. Is that a Kyle I hear? Indeed it is.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
I am the original. Kyle just standing in the middle like a Giga Chad? You peasants. Oh, he died! No longer a Giga Chad. Sad. I've blanked mutant cells out of my head. I don't know why they keep adding more and more layers on the existing features. More stuff to do, more ways to customize your character, you know? Where is? What the frick?
Mission complete.
Was I blind?
Units received transport location. Great work.
Change archy tuning in some way, yes. I think more points will be the option. Absolutely not. I mean, I guess they could just make the cells stronger so that your sacrifice and your, you know, your opportunity cost is worthwhile. It just feels weird to pay an opportunity cost to get something that's not very strong. You know, like if you don't pay an opportunity cost and you just get something that's, you know, a little bit better, that's kind of cool. But having to sacrifice a whole bunch of points and be limited by socket types and everything, just feel like to only get a nominal increase in some cases is really rough.
Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Specialized bonus aircraft is stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
Shot it down. Oh, is that an invis bug? More void vessels? That would be cool, yeah. I mean, we'll see what Axion Plains is like, huh? You know what the game really needs? Like, truly? Like a naughty Catwoman. What else are we missing? What are all the naughty skin archetypes that we're missing? Naughty Catwoman. We have a naughty devil and a naughty angel.
Arcade life signs detected
We have
inside
swimsuits. Power Girl. Module quests are getting another layer. Yeah, they are. Honestly, I kind of wish they would fix the external component stats that exist now, instead of just adding cores to them. Oktoberfest Beer Maiden, true. Martial artist, sexy martial artist.
Patton Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
They're not the original, man. I'm the original. He's down. Nightclub, wedding stuff, steampunk. Yeah, that's what the game really needs, to be honest.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendants.
37. We need more food skins. We got corn. What else do we need? Pizza? Burger? Final Fantasy 14 census suggests loss in player base since Dawn Trail. What?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
Hasn't evolved in a while. I mean, Dawn Trail was their beach episode expansion. Like, Endwalker was the end of an era, like a serious end to a very, like, multi-generational storyline. And it kind of felt like, it was like the end of Endgame in Marvel. You're like, okay, what next? Like, what do we, you know, what next? Holy crap. So what they did with Dawn Trail is like a beach episode, and they took the chance to update the graphics. It was more like a graphical overhaul kind of thing. KFC chicken skins? Ooh, yeah, KFC chicken didn't mention the KFC chicken skins. That is kind of weird. Any more bear skins? Big bear. Honestly, I feel like they need more modern fashion skins. Those seem to sell well for them. Who am I? Yeah, hopefully season 3 will be cool. Make out with Eleanor scene, so it's weekly reset time. Trying to get that alien tongue, huh? Mel sounds fun, yeah. She does sound fun. Hopefully she's really cool. I do like her character. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam.
Proceed to transport location.
38! Oh, you know they will, Elixir. You know they will. It's coming. They got it planned out. Get ready. Dun 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 dun. Her and Enzo. Yeah, it's kind of interesting they're taking that tact, because it seems like they're kind of in gacha game territory where everyone wants to pretend that they can have a romantic relationship with the characters in the game. It's kind of interesting they're crossing that line of like, no, these two characters are together, you know? Typically gacha games tend to stay away from that because, you know, everyone wants that fantasy of like, I could marry them. They're single waiting for me. She doesn't want to be with anyone but me. Hee hee. I really need that lab, dude. I need my ammo. Bubble bath?
Detected signs of life inside a nearby arcade.
Cucamonga. Sydney Sweeney's bathwater, bro. We already have married vibes from them. They do kind of seem like a good fit, to be honest.
Oh
my god, pick the AFK. AFK Serena doesn't run as fast as everybody else. Pick the AFK for not being max sprint speed.
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am the original.
He's down! Who am I?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
No. Never kicking a Serena who wants to kick a powerhouse like that, true. Put up polls on who should date? It's still up in Discord? No X should not date. Yeah, I feel like that's how people are. What's up, Pajama? Can't date Kaya. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Lecture. Are you talking about Secret Garden or just different stat stick? 4 days till dung. And tomorrow's Monday. Maybe CIG will be in the office and they'll be able to fix my account.
This is Hound action to all personnel.
Because I think they said that they're not planning a reset anytime soon. Like with 4.2, they don't feel like they're going to be resetting soon, anytime soon. Especially with people like farming the scripts and getting the WHOOOAA ships and stuff. So if they're not planning a reset anytime soon, I'm kind of screwed. Valby and Eugen, I can see that. Will they do soft resets often? Maybe. They said with 4.0 and forward, they don't want to reset as much. And I think recently in a Q&A with 4.2, they said they don't plan to do any resets. I mean, they might do like a rep reset or like a money reset, but I don't know if they'll do character or account resets in the near future, which means I'm just boned. Unless somehow the 4.2 patch in a couple weeks manages to fix my problem, but reset Lost Ark. Oh my god, people would cry. That would be like literal like rioting in the streets if people reset Prague on Lost Ark. They reset the world. We'll see, I guess. I mean, I guess I would like to grind some stuff, you know, if they're not going to be doing any prog resets, but, you know, I'm just not allowed to play. I could play before I gave them money, and then I gave them money, and now I'm not allowed to play. Buff my scouter? Poor machinist, bro. Who am I? What the frick? The TFT devs? Yeah, we'll see what their broadcast is all about, huh? Are we close? Come on. 38?
All units proceed to transport
Nope.
location. Great work out there.
Didn't they, yeah, they buffed Evolution Scouter, didn't they? AT still holding a walking stick? I actually have a 1660 Scouter AT. It's a lot of work, dude. You need really good cooldown gems to keep up. I need a lot of uptime as well, otherwise your damage is boo-boo.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Specialized Vulcan aircraft detected. That aircraft is using flag for void storms. It must be shot down.
Blair X Anna East? Really? Oh, if Anna East finds... What about Blair? I feel like Anna East would need... Anna East is kind of like the Sundeer Sassy Pants. I feel like she would need somebody to keep her in line. Or maybe she just needs like a golden retriever personality. Ajax Galay? They do kind of have some vibes, that's true. I can see that.
Descendant, we're detecting arcade life signs inside a Vulcan structure.
Any ammo? No, I haven't done Blair's story yet. Is Anna East like vibing with him on that? Me when I lower. I hate how they have an up and down pitch limitation because of console. It feels so bad on PC. Like when you float above them and you can't pitch down because you're limited. This freaking character, dude. I'm gonna die to this freaking laser beam that he has, bro. What's going on over here? Everybody dead. Why everybody dead? Why everybody dead? Why do I have no ammo? Okay, surely that was it, right?
Operation completed. Awaiting
39? Nope.
position.
That was indeed not it. Feels, man. A scissor sword? Oh, you mean the Ren-looking girl? Yeah. She is the biggest, the most liked of the group they sent out the other day. Everyone really likes her. I mean, what you're doing? I just need like what, like maybe 2 more? I don't know. On Sigma, I just need to get her to 40, and then I'm gonna go finish my drops. But you're welcome to jump in for whatever if that's what you're after.
Confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No, 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 no. Use her mace as a melee weapon? That'd be cool.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Yeah, 40 is still the max, unfortunately. Or fortunately, if you're Elixir. Matter of perspective, I suppose. Who am I? Male or something who's into Sharon? Yeah, who would that be? I mean, I'm into Sharon too, so, you know, maybe it's me. Ma 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 ma. I missed. Where's my ammo? I can't pitch down, no. RK Max?
Transport in. See you soon.
If you're targeting a mutant cell, does it give you one that you can apply? The box that you get is a selector. You can choose from the spoils box which one you want. Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong.
Descendants, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulcan transfer. Attack their deployment.
I need ammo! Give me ammo! Where is my ammo? ETN rage quitting? Will be a Hound member? That could be cool. Does seem like Hound would have a lot of very skilled combat specialists in it.
Transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We needed to purify the void energy.
As a random day 2 boss instead of day 3. Day 2? He's not even a Night Lord? What is Horalu gonna be a normal standard world enemy? What the frick? Those 8 are the fixed lords. Not in my house. Where's Slave Knight Gale, bro? Where are the Bloodborne bosses? Bring back Orphan of Kos, man. Alisa, thank you so much for the raid. A true TFD master. Hope you had a good stream. Is it Alisa? No, 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 no. Beat me to it again so fast, dude. So fast. Either is fine? I can't aim. And I have no ammo. Getting punk metal skins? Yeah, there's like the punk band skins. Generally has a good reception. Seems like people like them. Who am I? Y'all, they were the 100 bits. Oh my god, huge crying. Is that Bunny? Sad Bunny. Is that Bunny? Poor Bunny. Why is Bunny crying? Save her. There's no content in this game?
Mission complete.
Soon, I guess. Soon? Okay, this has to be one more. There's no way that's not just one more. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Haley? The ghost summons on deflect for executor? Ghost summons. No, is it like a it's like one of the passive effects? Every time you Sekiro parry? Toe Crusher will bring the content, true. One Serena will kill the 8-man raid, and the other 7 will just get on their bouncy balls in the corner.
Within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, we confirmed a large-scale bogus transfer. Attack their deployment.
Sigma 4 days straight. No, there's not much. Sigma is all there is. This game is called Sigma Sector. That's it. I don't know why they didn't add like the mutant cells and stuff to other activities, knowing that all we've been doing for the last 2.5 months is Sigma Sector, over and over and over and over. And then they added mutant cells to Sigma Sector, and it's like, okay, we get it. You like Sigma Sector.
Wide range shaping charge drop complete.
We get it.
Begin the void energy purification operation.
Jesus.
Descendant, find the detonator.
More Sigma Sector. More.
Then activate the remote detonation device.
More. More Sigma. More. For wars being mid-animation spawn? Yeah. Yeah, make sure you're getting your login bonus for that other stuff. Valkyrie rework makes me sad. Is it bad? Valkyrie rework seems to be getting everyone hot and bothered. Who am I? It sounds good on paper, but it's not good for Valkyr. Okay, we're max. Let's go, dude. Hopefully we got some good plague sets in the process as well. Dun 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 no 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 no. Dung bear in 4 days. True, I am dung bear in 4 days. Honestly, I think with the spoils box, they should have just made it drop in all endgame content, and that way, no matter what it is that you have to do that day, you can just go do it and you can get the stuff you need. You know, it's kind of silly not to do that. Okay, I think we already have ascending. Yep, ascending is good. Do we have sprinting? We don't have sprinting. What do we need? Sprinting just needs a processor, which we didn't get. Unlucky. Firebrand done. Firebrand is done. This is good. Okay, and then for Plague, all we have is an Ox. Give me the double MP, man. Why is double MP so rare? Why? Why would Jonathan do this? Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong. I get 2 more points. I don't know if this is worth it, but... I guess. I don't want it to go down here. It's just a shame that the Xantic is on the literal opposite side of the board. Kind of makes it very lame sauce. Go for weak point damage? Weak point? The weakest of points? Bow, 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 bow. I guess we could try. I kind of want to try. Hold on. This is no ult. Why is this the same? Oh, payout. Probably don't even really need that, to be honest. I guess. Kind of want to try. What do we give up for this? Multi-hit chance versus... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Man, you know, you're right. When you're right, you're right. And god dang it, you are right. Who am I? No, 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 no. Okay. I don't think multi is needed here. Go for brain damage? Exactly, dude. 35%. Nice, Savage. Huge. Dun, dun, dun. What do I want to do here? What does this even have? 1.35%? Are you yoking me? Am I being yoked right now? Are you yoking? Okay, we have firearm attack. This is kind of wasted, huh? Why would you even run crit on this without a crit bonus outside of your normal kit? I feel like that don't make no sense. Guess we could do weak point, huh? Low gravity? That'd be crazy. when it's so rampantly everywhere. All the frames at the same time. What does this have for accuracy now? Maximum. Okay. That means crit rate, crit damage, firearm attack. That's probably enough here, huh? Yar. Okay, well, we could also do... Does this work? Probably don't even have those leveled up right now. La, 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 la. Could we multi-hit with this? I don't think you would. I don't think you even need rounds either if you're doing her. I already have that, right? 67 versus 21. Donnie Mo, Donnie Mo. No, 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 no. We have fire rate. Does it even have? 0.2 for multi-hit damage, but is there a multi-hit chance? Doesn't even have any multi-hit chance. Maybe there is room for multi-hit on this. I don't know. If we're doing Glay. Maybe? Oh, I gotta do Glay's arcade tuning levels. Oh!
Welcome to the Marshall family.
Sort by quantity. Let's burn all our gold. Let's do it. Could also just dismantle. I mean, I know there's stuff coming, but whatever. Clean this baby up. A high value module? No, not a high value module. I need that.
Ask me anything about modules.
He knows everything about modules, guys. He does. Wait, where's my... Huh? That can't be right. I guess not, because it's sorted by quantity. I guess I don't have this. How is that possible? I don't know. You broke? I just spent a bunch. I've been doing what you're seeing like all day. I've spent probably 35 catalysts and maybe 200 million gold in the last 24 hours. Oh, gaming. Well, it won't run out, right? Surely not. Surely. Multi-hit chance plus 1%. Give it up to the mod designers, bro. They know what they're doing. Multi-piercing trigger. Multi-piercing rifling. Multi-trigger trigger. Is this really called multi-trigger trigger? No way they named this multi-trigger trigger. All right, I have a trigger module. Can you make it multi? You mean like a multi-trigger? No, not a multi-trigger. I want a multi-trigger trigger. How do you not understand that? I just need this for general rounds, but whatever. You know. We already have chill? Where's my chill? I have reload focus, but not reload insight. I guess we don't have consume magazine somehow. Recoil. Do. Yeah, waypoint detection. No. Recon, expand, recycling, swap. Chill, Hawkeye, insight, electric, toxic, fire rate, rifling. I have 3 of them now. Why did it show up down here if it's sorted? Why is it up here? Why are there 3 up here? Oh my gosh. Well, minus all my gold. Whatever. I guess we could try multi-hit. Multi-trigger, trigger. Multi? Does that show up on here now? It does? Very cool. Does multi-hit trigger on the bouncing blades or no? Does anyone know? It doesn't. Okay, multi-hit's kind of a wash then, I feel like, for this then. If it only triggers on the initial hit? Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Still? 11, huh? Rework is just from the endurance runs? For Yareli? Yarel this, mother trucker. Do. I guess we're doing some, huh? I guess we're back to Sugma. I guess we're back to Sugma. I don't know. I thought I was going to do something else, but... yeah. Do I have any customizations for her? Boo. Boo. Actually, that one's kind of hot, huh? I wanted some of their ultimate ones before. Like one of these. Super cool. Do I want a Sugma though? She has no arcade tune. Wait. How is Glade 38? I feel like I never played her in Sugma. Wait, really? When did I do that? Am I getting old? I feel like I never did Glade in Sugma. Am I crazy? Spec Ops? Do you get RK XP in Spec Ops? No way. This is before this as well. Lamau. Alright, well, we can finish her, I guess. My Glay is so old, I'm still using Massive Sing. How crazy is that? That's pretty crazy. Well, back to the pile. It's a little bit. I don't think I've done that many Spec Ops on Glay either, but here we are. I mean, I still need Plague, so it's not the end of the world. I don't remember ever playing Glay and Sugma. Certainly not for 38 levels. But maybe I'm just going crazy, dude. Maybe I'm just a wacko man. I'm off my rocker. He's crazy, bro.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
They need to get rid of Glaze Slow. Literally no reason for it, bro. Did I see the Dune movies? I haven't watched the new Dune movies, no. None of them. No Timothy for me yet. Maybe I should watch them before Dune comes out.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed.
Then I'll know. First is slow but great. Set up the world. Second is marvelous. Okay. Isn't Zendaya in that one? Like Timothy and Zendaya, right? And Shai Hulud. Whee! Yeah, she's doing good. She's chilling. Yeah, I don't think multi-hit's the way to go. We can find more power somehow.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
39. Let's go. 39 to 40. Well, that's kind of a nice surprise. I was kind of dredging it. I thought I didn't think I did any leveling in RK for Glay, but I guess I did. I guess I did, and I forgot. Good job, past Dry Bear. Thanks, future Dry Bear.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed.
Multi
your
is pretty
limits.
good. Did the stream die? I don't think so. Stream still live for everybody? It seems fine to me. Multi is pretty good on Malevolent? If there's no inherent multi, and the multi doesn't trigger on the bouncing cogs, is that really worth it?
detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Whatever, it'll hit something. Just keep firing. Bow. Do you have multi on your Malevolo? I'm trying it right now. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it, but maybe if you get it high enough.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements in
Obviously for Glaze, it
requesting strike.
has less requirements for like no reload requirements, no ammo requirements, you know. Frees you up for a little bit more frisky biskiness, but
Captain Elliot, deploying RK. I am.
the original. Who am I? Bro, she hates me. My restored relic things work too. Great googly moogly. She hates me.
Extraction from operation.
More. We need more. La 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 la. La Luna's #1 OnlyFans supporter. How do you determine who the #1 OnlyFans supporter is? Is there a leaderboard?
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
A badge #1 supporter and probably most paid tipped. Do you think the TFD's devs would make a lot of money if they started an OnlyFans for each of their characters and then released unique animations on the OnlyFans? Maybe that's how they fund season 4.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Meow, 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 meow. It's already out for free?
We've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer.
How do you know that?
Attack their deployment point.
I have no idea, actually. Oh, yeah, of course. What do you mean? Do I even want to know what that side of the internet is like? I'm sure by now there's tons of it. TBH.
I am the original.
La da 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 da. She hates me. Ow. Whoa, ba 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 ba. Did we get it?
Mission complete.
Oh, so
Units
close.
proceed to transport location.
Next one, next one. Itomi just hates on Lavos, he hates on Caliban. Ugh. Time to make a Lavos build. Time to break the internet.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
It's happening, but I'm not happy about it. Get owned, bro. That's what you get for being judgmental. What did Lavos ever do to you? He's just out here living his life, man. Isn't Lavos in the lore like the only frame that was able to like prime himself, like he primed himself? He didn't have the process done to him. He was like, no, I'm gonna turn myself prime. Giga Chad. La 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 la.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
God, get rid of Glaze slow, dude. Oh my gosh. Boom, 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 boom.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Not being necessary anymore so they can keep up? Exactly, dude. Please. It's really just Haley and Galay, right? I'm actually kind of fine with Haley's. Galay's, I don't know. I don't know why I'm fine with Haley's and not Glaze. They're kind of the same thing. Bro, she hates me. Who am I?
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
40, let's go. Wait, the 40 arcade doesn't turn orange? Oh my god, dead game. Dead game. Max level arcade doesn't turn orange like the rest of them. Luna needs to be able to do any interaction in the game while she has her unique weapon out. There are certain things that she can't do while holding her unique weapon, and it's horrible. And I feel like they also need to update it that if you ever get relocated in a dungeon, it shouldn't turn off all of your buffs and disable all of your actives. Because I feel like characters like Bunny and Luna get screwed by that, and it feels so bad. Okay. We need sprinting. Where is sprinting? Actually, we do. Wow, sprinting's done. How about that? Very cool, champ. Sending is done, and that's that. Okay, and then for Plague-oo, we already have an ox. We don't need another one. Very cool, I guess. I mean, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. What do we have for these? There's not really any weapon ones, right? So if we wanted to do that for her, it's best for Almondine, really. Grants fire resistance, grants fire skill power, grants skill power, skill critical hit damage, skill critical hit rate. For the armor shred, it's defense, or it's malachite, right? Lowers their attack, lowers their defense. Nothing. And grants you defense. We need cerulean, but isn't that... Hopefully that's not on the other side. It's over here for skill damage. Problem is, she doesn't really need any of this, really. And it's only on first hit, right? Which is kind of cringe. So it's really just Almondine, but I don't think she needs any of these, to be honest. She don't, bro. Send it to Nexon. If I had any power to influence Nexon, some of these things wouldn't be in the game. But alas, they are on an island, living their best life. If not that, then what else? Not really much else to do, huh? Unless we try to go into crit, but the malevolent crit is so low. By default, it's 1% with 1% or 100% flat. Like, it's just so minimal. Getting this thing to crit is going to be an endeavor. Just kind of not great. TBH. The weapon skin I'm missing? Where? Huh? No, there's not. Why do you have a CTA? Where? There is no CTA. There's nothing, bro. Why is there a red dot? It doesn't exist, man. Oh, maybe it's paint? Oh my god, it was paint. That's weird. Very weird. No, 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 no. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Cucamonga. 1 second, chat. You need to go outside, pup? Oh, ah, ee, ah, oh, ah, ee, ah, oh, ah, ee, ah. Up has been handled. Oh, dude, HP recovery modifier for Serena? No, I think you just need max HP, right? I don't see a reason why you would need HP recovery modifier. For her?
Now what do you
Oh, I
want?
don't think
Go
so.
on, I'm waiting.
Do I have this? Where did I get this? Sure, man. Oh, it's probably from Deathstalker, huh? Wasn't even trying to get it, but here we are. Here we are. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. Golden bunny. So gold. Okay. I'm curious if... Let's do... that. I'm curious how this does. It's not done yet, but I want to see how it stacks up. Let's see. It's got a little bit to go, but I'm curious how it stacks up right now. I don't know if it'll be enough damage or not. You'll run some Sugmas? You need some Sugmas? I do still need Plague. The Plague set. I only have one piece of the Plague set with good stats on it. Oh, I know she's the best boss killer in the game by far. I just don't know if I'm not done with the build yet. I just want to see where it's at right now. It's garbage. Garbanzo, bro. What is this? Trash. Oh, because of the... Right. I forgot the parts. Wait, so... Do you just go... How do you handle the parts with this? Second weapon? Break the parts and then pop ult? Who's Plague for? Keelan, probably. I just want to finish it. Da-da-da. I forgot about the parts. It's been like a week since I've done Maiden. La la la. Walla lol. Walla lol. Bro, tomorrow, CIG support's going to be in the office, and they're going to fix my account, and I can play on the PU in Star Citizen. It's going to be great. Watch. Watch. I'll use the relic to break? That makes sense. That does make sense. I don't have a maxed out relic, but that does make sense. I wonder if I can use this for it. Yeah, see, that's not that doesn't bounce the parts at all. Interesting. Okay, well, we can try this. Yeah, the rocket launcher seems to be the right call. Because you can hit all the parts at once, right? Bum, 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 bum. What do I have in my relic right now? Yeah. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. What do we have for... We haven't even re-rolled the stats. We have Toxic and Chill Attack. What the frick? What happened? We need cores. And we need to re-roll this too. What would we re-roll this to? I guess you could do Colossus power. Fire or explosion attack. Explosive attack. What else? What would you roll on this? I might need a relic for Glay and a relic for Serena. I might need another one. Another one. Yes. La la. Weak point's kind of smudge for a rocket launcher, bro. What is the natural crit on this? What's up, Tef? Wake up at 3 a.m. thing? Nice, dude. Did you rub banana on your face? And put a little strip on your nose and stuff? It actually does have decent crit rate. And this is without... Well, is it? We do have insight, but still. Like, the base crit rate on this is actually surprisingly good. Base 20%. That's pretty good. We could probably do crit, firearm. Can you roll explosive radius on this? Crit damage. Ooh, that's a nice roll. Weak point doesn't make any sense. Does multi-hit work on explosive? This actually might be pretty good for Serena. If you did double multi, I mean, obviously we need firearm attack. Explosive attack, not bad. Then multi goes, I mean, it's not bad, dude. Maybe we try it? Oh no, we'll need Colossus for sure. So maybe no multi? It's like a near maximum roll for this. Oh, fire attack too. Oh my god, yeah, maybe not multi. Maybe we just do explosive. I feel like I mean, multi's... Well, if we do Serena... Right? AoE range. Right. High power rounds is fire damage. You don't get bonus multi unless you're doing general. So I guess we just wouldn't do multi here. You take all multi and all multi chance? Real? But you get multi... You get your biggest multi boost from general rounds. No Colossus power. Really? We could try it as is, I guess. And then core, our cores are a mess. And the bonus firearm attack versus Colossus only works if you have that stat rolled on the weapon, right? If I remember correctly. It's been a minute, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Those are kind of wasted, huh?
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
If it's about weapons. If that's the case... 13-second clear with no Colossus roll. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Buddy. You saw a vid on it? Oh. Was it Sen? TFD man? Was it Elisa or who's the other one? Ornery Biscuit? The TFD hardcores? Da 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 da. For his best run? Who knows, dude? Who knows? Look at all these Serenas. I'm a Glay in a Serena world. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up. Come back! How do Serenas even manage their ammo count? Do they use Ascending Armory for Vet? Wouldn't Serena run out of ammo in here? If she gets unlucky? Oh, ammo dog. True. I guess if you run enough cooldown, you can mark people with the wave and then run ammo dog to fill. Yeah, I just don't run cooldown on my Serena, so spamming the one isn't really what she's built for right now. I think we're missing, bros. There we go. Come back! Glay slows her movement speed because she wasn't designed in 2025. Come back! Don't leave me! A Viessa? What? You can't not be Serena in this day and age. What the frick? God, they're just getting deleted, dude. What's up, Puzzled? Remember DM Brandon? I do. How could I forget? Do do do. When Lavos was in talks? Oh yeah? You spreading more Lavos hate, bro? How dare you? You used to play Smite? You could say that. Once upon a time. Can't shield manually? How much damage reduction? Is it a lot? Those health tanks have some sort in their kit, while DR is also stackable. So is he like insanely tanky? Lavos has none. Oh, I thought you said he had some. He has no DR at all? Honestly, we might have enough AoE for me to just use my dagger. No. Lavos is a pile of moldy pancakes? Oh my lord. Is Lavos that bad? Seems like everyone hates on Lavos. Lavos los manos. Apparently he's like hard to play, overly complicated, and the value at the end isn't crazy. But that can't be true, can it? It can't be, it can't be. Say it ain't so. Da-da-da-da-da-da. He's a weapons platform. Challenge accepted. Time to make an ability-only Lavos build. The beginner who made a beginner's guide is making his comeback. Warframe players hate him because they ain't him. I don't know about multi-hit on this. Doesn't seem worth. Might just go. Everyone else seems to have the AoE down pat. I can do the single target. You stockpile catalysts again, dude. Bro, so much destruction. Yeah, group play is a little bit easier if we're just mindlessly grinding stuff. What's hitting me? Na 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 na. Ding dong, 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 ding dong. Ah ba 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 bow. Ah ba 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 bow. Let's see what we have left on this. Le doggo.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
8 hours. Dang. Could also farm Ult Blair, since we haven't done that. I still also haven't done the Sharon story or the Blair story. I'm such a slacker. Such a slacker, dude. Okay, so we need this. We're cooking that. We need that and that. Wait. Does it tell you? 0. 0. Oh, these are going to be new amorphs, right? So I'd have to go farm these for sure. White Knight Gulch Biolab. Caligo? Old Mystery Normal. Ew. 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 So it's Caligo or Biolab. What's you? Doing a normal mode dungeon to get my ultimate Blair parts? Grind my soul before Dune. When Dune comes out, I don't have to worry about anything. True. Nice, man. Nice. Well done, Fed. Well done. I did 3 of the 4 via the outdoor stuff. Dang, dude. Yeah, I guess we could do outposts and stuff, huh? I didn't think I was so far behind on TFD. Crazy, bro. Yeah, I guess White Knight Gulch, Biolab hard, Caligo hard, or Old Mystery normal.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Huh? Who? We can make another binder. Down with that. Make 100 of these. Down with that. Why not, bro? Why not? Hey. I don't know if I need, I don't know if I need Hunter for this build. TBH. Yes. Ultimate Blair. Needs to be this one. Ultimate Blair. Other public. Why not? Mix it up a little bit. A little bit. Hi, baby. I just took you out. What else do you want from me, beautiful? He says, now it's time to play.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture unknown laboratory.
I need a bunny stat stick with move speed on it. I'm actually not at cap right now. Oh, this is, yeah, there's a weird gap. I'm on 400%, this gap isn't here. Why can't I pick this up? There's this weird spawn gap here at below 400%. They still haven't fixed. Player collision. Player collision. Player collision. Player collision. Am I just like lagging like crazy? Why are there no numbers? What is my ping? What the frick? Did I just get a like really bad server? This feels so empty when it's less than 400%. Doesn't this just feel like a graveyard? This is 250. Oh my god, it's a graveyard. There's like 2 enemies. This is how we lived before 400% dungeons? There's no mobs. There's nothing here, Bobby. 250 is lonely. Why don't they just make 400% the default? Like, why? I'm surprised they kept the invasion thing where only 2 dungeons a day are 400%. Because playing without 400% is just so weird. It's a graveyard, dude. Oh, I bounced. Why don't they just let us do 400% on any dungeon we want now? Why do we still gotta wait? Maybe it's so it focuses the 400% queues for the day, but then couldn't they just do like the rotating queue support thing that they do? You know? Going in, boss. Sorry if you wanted to wait. Okay then. I'm so Ronry. So Ronry. So Ronry and Sadria Roan. Alright, 2 of these. 20% chance. I got a support coin! Oh, because they added it to the rotate, right? Oh my god, I can get all the old weapons I already have. And this is Obstructor, I think, right? Obstructor. Don't even know if... I don't think Haley... Actually, she should be fine for this. Should be. Weak point. This board is so weird. The choices are so smudge in some cases. Not that it like crazy matters, but wait, so you have to use the setting. It doesn't save it. It saves it by the thing. For the inversion reinforcement. Like, it's just the settings themselves. So you can only have 3 configurations, right? And then when you load it up for the next one, for the preset, it just picks one of the 3 and that's it. That's cringe. Haley should be sufficient for this. Right? Right. Bow, 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 bow. Back to the grind. Hi, sweetie. So. What's up, good pup? What is up, good pup? What is up? Ah, that's true. You got a point. I can't argue with that. You make good sense there, pup. Come on, big money. 20 to 20 or 20 to 20? Dang it. Oh, Leah, she chilling. Chill like a villain, Macmillan, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? What? What? Come on, big money. Easy game. Easiest game of my life. Do and done, baby. That streamer client. Let's go. To be fair, it was a 20%. Not a 6 or whatever, but... You know? It is Nexon. It is Magnum. You expect it to be a very, very low chance. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, don't need that anymore.
Oh, the special human child.
That's me.
What do you need?
Take my stuff. Alright, 2 out of 4. 1 full Thunder Cage, but I feel too lazy to complete it because those missions are lonely. Dude, I don't know why there's still weapons and stuff that come... Well, I guess I kind of do. The normal mode drops, I guess, are good for new players. It's just kind of annoying to have to go back and do normal mode things. And also some of the older drops are like, you get a 20% chance to get it after completing an entire dungeon. Which is just like, ugh. Ugh. Gross. That's gross. Alright, where does this come from? Frostwalker Gluttony. Gluttony drops... What does Gluttony drop? He drops the Luna set, right? Hungry Sonic. And then Frostwalker probably drops Frozen Heart? No, Polar Night, probably. No, Dead Bride drops Polar Night. Frozen Heart? Yeah. Frozen Heart's kind of trash. Yeah. Dudikaka PP. Do 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 do. Also do Void. This is The Haven, but it has 400% today. It has the 400% dose. You got it, Hanzuda. Been feeling like poop. I'm glad you were streaming. You got it. I'm here every day. Happy to be your second monitor gamer. Just remember, just because you feel bad doesn't mean you're doing bad. Sometimes you just feel a certain kind of way. And that's just the way that it be, you know what I'm saying? Ultimate Blair. There we go. Is that the only one? 115? Ultimate Blair. And this skips Polar Night, too. Sure, I'll do public. Why not? Ew, pubs. Ew, other people. Gross. Gross. Good old Valby. I hope they buff Valby, or clean her up a little bit. She's got a lot of problems, and she'd be so good if they fixed them. For real, for real. Is that a Bomber Serena? In my Don Juan? How crazy is that? They do exist. Do dee 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 do a dee do dee 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 do dee do. Booba Smash. I can't say Booba Smash, otherwise I'm a gooner. So I say Bomber Serena now. Bow, 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 bow. Look at this. Look at this density compared to the 250. The 250 is just so ronery. You see their skill sets? For sure, for sure. Pubs are definitely more chill. Playing TFT on a regular basis automatically qualifies you as a gooner? No, it doesn't. Nuh-uh. No, 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 no. We should have 2 of these now, right? Bum 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 bum. You're not beating the accusation? Your face is an accusation. Not me. Couldn't be me. No way. Me when I goon. At this point in the state of the internet, I feel like goonery is becoming a religion. Medicinal old Luna? Some people think it's going to be the 18th, so it'd be 3 weeks. Some people think it's going to be a week after that. Some people think it'll be a week after that. So anywhere from 3 to 5 weeks from now is the start of Season 3, though they may not launch with Ultimate Luna. Like, they might do Nell first, and then, like, a month later, Ultimate Luna? We don't know. They usually have been staggering their seasonal content across episodes, so... I mean, it could be that, you know, June 18th launches and they start with Ultimate Luna, and then they do Nell a month or 2 later. But only they can decide. They're doing a June 11th stream, so we should find out around then. I would say that Ult Luna would come before Ult Eugen, because they've already shown what Ult Luna looks like. You know? Sorry, I'm loading. I'm gonna spawn the AFK who's at the beginning of the map in here. Come on over here, Lennon. There you go. Welcome to the battle. Let's see if he starts moving. Why does hair look so weird in this game, chat? Look at it. It's like she's got worms. It looks so weird. I would say that's like one of the few things in this game that doesn't look very good is hair. I don't think they've gotten hair right. Unless you play on like really low settings. But if you play on like cinematic or ultra, even with like DLSS or DLLA, the hair still looks kind of weird. You know? Which gun has the best movement? Whichever one you core to have the best movement. Technically, the handguns have the fastest movement speed because they have no penalty. But you can put movement speed, sprint speed cores on pretty much anything. A Juneteenth Keelan skin? Oh my gosh. Keelan does deserve more drip. He does. He is the drip master. I wish their skins weren't so expensive. I would own a lot more of them. I play on ultra settings in the morning to cook my eggs. So yeah, just put it on your computer. Nice. Heat up your bacon. Like Michael Scott, you put it in the George Foreman grill so you can wake up to the smell of bacon. The default Keelan is best. You think so? $10 higher than any other game. It is very intensive. I mean, one, it's Unreal Stutter 5, which has tons of issues. But it also is a very demanding game, like high fidelity. Very demanding. But to be honest, the fact that it's Unreal Engine 5 and it's high fidelity, the game runs great. All things considered. A lot of games that are Unreal Engine 5 end up running like crap anyways. And games that look like this does end up running like crap. So, you know, that considered, the game is really well made. They have some pretty good engineers on that Magnum team. Definitely need a reason to customize that. Yeah. I mean, Keelan's good now. After 1800% increase, he's good. I need to make a Keelan build. I'm just out of catalysts. And I need some for Nell. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's what, 6? This will be 8. 8 should be enough, right? I have 130 catalysts. Yeah, I just burned like 40 catalysts. I had like 35 yesterday and like 5 today. So I chunked my stores a good bit. Unfortunately. The big unforch. The big huge unforch. It might be time to upgrade my rig, I don't know. Especially with Star Citizen in the loop now, if they ever fix my account. Then I can make this my streaming PC. And then I can stream on TikTok with that PC. To build more than one catalyst, 5 at a time would be so nice. I know. I have a feeling Magnum wants to, but Nexon doesn't want them to. They want people to buy catalysts or accelerate catalysts. Exclamation point specs. Instead I'm paying for and building a nursery? What kind of nursery? Like, for plants? For people? For lions? What are you nurturing? Little baby girl. Well, congratulations on the baby girl. The nursery is more important than the gaming PC. As sad as that is to say. Or get a gaming PC, run Star Citizen, and put her baby bed on top of the gaming PC and she'll be warm all the time. Then you both get what you want. Right? Just put her baby bed on top of the gaming PC. Oh, I almost made it. And she'll be warm and cozy all the time. Those cold nights don't need it. Don't worry. And when you go to bed and she's still in her bed, just like turn on, I don't know, Intel Extreme stress test or something. Run Crisis. Where'd he go? You sneaky boy. Yeah, teach her how to play too. True. And if you have her bed on top of your computer, she'll always be next to you. Right? And your significant other can't complain that you're not watching over the baby because you're sitting right next to her. The only downside is she might pick up some rage speak when you die in a game, but, you know, maybe she's too young for that. I don't know.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Those core binders cook fast, huh? Okay. What did I just get? I just got this. And to open this, it's Gluttony or Frostwalker. We can do Frostwalker. But I kind of need both, but Frostwalker is going to be easier. Could I do... Could I do... Haley for that? Or do I need to do Serena? Maybe we have to do Serena. I don't know. Maybe not. Hopefully she likes to play games. I'll teach her if she does. There you go. You gotta pass on all that tribal knowledge, bro. You know? All the lessons. Weapon cores allow all to kill bosses quickly. True. I like to still think of this as a character-based game, though. You know? In my heart, it still is. She'll get my old rig every time I upgrade. Beast mode, dude. That's how it's done. What's happening, dude? My numbers keep disappearing. Am I like just lagging on the TFT servers right now, or what? What's that about? Alright, it's 10 or 16 or 32. Let's try 32. Easiest game of my life, dude. So easy game. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there's that. Now we just need the code. Oh. We can do normal Mystery's End. Oh, Mystery's End 400%. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we need... I was hoping you could just save it, but you have to set it as a setting, right? It's kind of cringe. Yeah, kind of cringe, bro. So, cooldown. Mana. Speed. So we can call this one skill. Right, and then we can do one for that. Chill. Gun. Only 3 slots. Yeah, I thought I was thinking, I don't know why, but I was thinking you could like set your inversion without saving it to a preset, and then when you save a overall preset, it would just like dynamically save it to that preset. But I was foolish. Obviously, it's just one of these. Obviously. So multi-hit. Fire. So for that, she would want skill. All right. Since she has skill. Skill. Apply. Zone out. Come back in. Go to inversion. Go to gun. This is really malevolent, to be honest. What this is. Skill. Apply. And then multi-hit. Yes. There we go. Make ETA tokens eager to farm, but dang, I hate it. Why those done? Those done? This should be Blair. One of these should be Blair code, right? There we go. What, the inversion reinforcements? What is Dune on in 4 days? Dune Awakening is launching their early access in 4 days. That's what that means. Hi, baby. What? She says, Papa, you're on too late. You're on too late, Papa. It's time to play. It's time to play. All right, after this one. Okay, fine. All right. All right. I get it. I get it. Bored of farming red? The red trick, which I'm sure you already know, is just to die over and over. Which I think it's Unknown Laboratory is the best that I've found for Red ETA. If it's on Unknown, just go to, if it's Unknown Laboratory, the reason being is that it's a big open area and one of the two elites is the guy that shoots the red shotgun. Which I think is today, actually. So you kill the guy that spawns up top that has 2 revives. And then you just walk up to the red guy that has the fire shotgun. And you just get blasted in a second and then you respawn. It's the fastest one, I think. Looks like Star Wars World, kinda. A lot of people do say it seems very Star Wars Galaxies. It's a much smaller scope than Star Wars Galaxies was, but... It's pretty fun, man. I'm quite excited. It's solo or co-op. You played Star Wars Galaxies? Your first time? Yeah, I love Star Wars Galaxies. I was the first creature handler on my server to successfully tame a Rancor. When I sold it for a ridiculous fee. Dune Awakening is pretty cool, yeah. If you like survival games, or you like Dune, you'll like it. You sold credits on eBay. What the deuce? I literally just activated my 3 and then I got teleported and now I'm useless. Yay! A billion credits at a Rebel Jedi Knight on Radiant server and a Dark Jedi Knight on Bloodfin. Damn, the good old days. I hope that we get another Star Wars Galaxy like at some point. I think the scope was just too big for most MMO games, to be honest. Like the fact that you could be like a career blacksmith and make your own weapons and armor and then own property and open up a weapons shop that people know where it is and they can come visit you and buy your latest gear. And that could be your whole shtick. You could be a bounty hunter, you could be a Jedi, you know, there's just so many cool things that they could do with it. You are the #1 smith! Insane, dude. Insane, bro. Wookiee Jedi? A Wookiee? Force Unleashed? Force Unleashed was pretty good. Tor too. Well, we get Dune Awakening, so Dune Awakening should scratch some of that itch for people. And I think they do eventually plan to do like multi-planetary for Dung Awakening. Oh my lord. Oh, she's. After a decade is how clunky movement was? Yeah. Playing set bits for Freyna? I'm not sure. Because the custom resource requirement makes it more Keelan focused. But I haven't done an updated Freyna build in a while. In a while. Insta-frozen. And that electric condense, bro. Pumping. It beats Slayer? Player now! Zelman's like, I can't take any more TFD. I can't. Please. Yeah, they need to keep adding more component sets and get more and more creative with it. They need more component sets, more. It's okay, because tomorrow's Monday. So CIG support's going to be in the office, and they're going to fix my account, and then we can play some Star Citizen for you, Zell. How about that? Sound good? How about that? 2 full days worth of TFD is rough. Selman's drowning in the, like, thirsty in the desert, crawling on his hands and knees. No more. I can nuke as fast as a Nez using the new set and updated build for Electric Condense. Maybe it's time to do updated Bunny, bro. There actually is a good amount of things I could do. Updated Bunny build, Freyna build, Keelan build, Serena build. Tired running Sigma? Sigma is eternal. No one gets tired of running Sigma Sector, okay? Everyone loves Sigma Sector. They love it so much They extended it with the last patch. More Sigma Sector. Not enough. More. Season 3 is going to get delayed, and they're going to add another system that drops from Sigma Sector, and it's just going to be Sigma Sector forever. They're going to rename the game to Sigma Sector. How? They're collabing to bring Sigma Sector into other games. Let's go. Sigma Sector, the new map in Valorant. The first Ligma. Yeah, we got a bunny squad in here. Where's Sharon? Come on, Sharon. You can keep up. Sharon! Run! Report Sharon AFK. She's not at max sprint speed. Therefore, she must be AFK. Every map Sigma. Sigma Sector forever. It's just gonna be brown. It's the age of brown. Just dirt and rocks, and that's it. Forever. Never again will you see color. Sigma Sector leaderboard. The leaderboard isn't how well you do, it's how many Sigma Sectors you've completed. That's the leaderboard. You're going to see people that have done like Sigma Sector like 18,000 times and counting. Can I spawn? Any spawners? Bro, is the loading screen just looking at Viesa? What the frick? Let me in. Bro, even the loading screen is gooning. What is that? Jesus. Even the game engine was like, ooh, look at that Viesa. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Bro. Bro. Is this Obstructor as well? Easy game, easy life? Hey, Mac. What is happening? Are the TFT servers dying? Dead game confirmed? Just do it for the dailies? Yeah. I still have some descendants. I have a good amount of... I have some descendants to tune as well. Me when I lore, dude. You guys ready? It's gonna be like 9 a.m. Boom. CIG support's gonna get into their office. Boom. They're gonna see my ticket, my support ticket, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, we know how to fix this." And they're gonna reset my account, and we're gonna get, you know, we're gonna lose some millions of AUEC, but it's fine, and we're gonna be able to play Star Citizen again. Get ready. It's gonna happen tomorrow, bright and early, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Early bird gets the worm. They're gonna fix my account. It's gonna happen. I bet it will be just like that. Yeah, true. 32, let's go. Come on, 32. Easiest game of my life. Holy streamer client. Cucamonga. All right, well, we're caught up. We have Blair Ultimate done. I mean, it's also cook, but we have him farmed, and then we have the same for the hunting dog. So we now have all weapons maxed and all characters and fellows earned. We are caught up. The only thing we haven't done is the Sharon story and the Blair story, which everyone says are really good.
Oh, the special human child.
The special human child. All right, there we go. 3 Blair pieces. We have the code. We can cook them right after the fact. We can do it with our core binder if we want to. No, we can't because we're max on research. Warframe doesn't have a research cap, does it? You can cook as much as you want at one time, can't you? If only. They just want you to accelerate. So if they accelerated it, what would it be? 270 caliber. Oh, God. You've got to be joking me, dude. 270 caliber to boost this. Oh my lord. My Lanta. Cucamonga, bro. Bro, that's like $5. Literally, it's literally over. That's like $5.30 to accelerate this. And that's one piece of Blair. This is like $5.30 to accelerate this. That is crazy. That's crazy, dude. You have to have this game beat by Dune. Just swipe away. No! No. I won't do it. Easy decision. How much is it to just buy Blair? Yeah, good question. If I just bought Blair, how much is it? 2,200. Oh my god. Bro, that's like $50. So it's $5 to rush apart on him and $50 to buy him. Is that right? Oh, maybe a little less. Yeah, it's like 40 something. Like $44 to buy him. Damn, bro. Yeah, this game is so expensive. I would definitely own more skins if the skins weren't so freaking expensive. Do I have Polar Night anywhere? I think I do. Okay. Cool. Do I have Frozen Heart? I think I already have a Frozen Heart here. I do. And then a Bravery. Do I have a Bravery? I do already have a Bravery. Already maxed out, too. Very nice. 54 hours? Oh my god. Okay, I'm probably not going to be making a Blair build in the short term. Certainly not before Dung Awakening. I'm in no rush for the Blair man. No rush. Me when I dung. What on here? 2 default bunnies with the free giveaway leprechaun Isive standing next to each other? Mastery 10? Mastery 5. Let's go. Let's go, buddy! Alright, we hold F and we click on the ramp access. It comes down. We go up into the ship. Then we crash violently. Nice. It's got a size 2 missile. Size 3 missiles over here. Quality. I like it. I like it. Alright, well, chat. That's the end for me today. Godspeed. 07's in the chat. Thanks for hanging. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out, A-Town. I know. I know. Thanks for hanging. Peace.